Milers and coaches of Milers repeating the announcement. A reminder that 11:15 is the check-in deadline for the 1650. If you are seeded into the top 8, which would be scheduled to swim tonight, you may indicate AM if you want to swim in the morning. If you would rather swim in the morning, you can indicate that or scratch, and we will move people up accordingly. But be sure that you check in by 11:15. Okay, swimmers, let's clear lanes 3 and 6 for one-way sprints, please. Lanes 3 and 6 for one-way sprints. And we'll open up a couple more in a few minutes. But right now, let's open up lanes 3 and 6 for one-way sprints. Lane 3. Lane 3, let's clear, please, for sprints. And swimmers, we're going to also now clear lanes 2 and 7. Lanes 2 and 7 now for one-way sprints. Lane 7, Edina women, if you could help us out, we're going to clear lane 7 for one-way sprints as well. Please slide over to lane 8 if you would. We're going to clear lanes 2, 3, 6, and 7 now, all for one-way sprints. Thank you. Swimmers, we're going to clear the pool in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So wrap up what you're doing. And then get ready to climb out. Okay, swimmers, we're going to clear the pool in about 15 seconds. Swimmers, we still have an Invisalign retainer here at the announcer's table. was found in the area of the West Pool yesterday afternoon. So if you got home last night and found that your teeth felt crooked, we've got your retainer right here. And a reminder once again to the milers, positive check-in deadline, just a little over an hour away. If you are seeded into the top 8 and you would like to swim in the morning, you may request so. Please indicate by placing AM to be seeded into the morning heats, and then that will bump other swimmers up. I know there are already 1 scratch and 2 AM requests in the women's mile. So as you check in, do your positive check-in, particularly if you are in places, say 9, 10, 11, 12, and you prefer to swim in the morning, make sure you indicate AM. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sunday morning. Hope you all got your clocks jumped ahead because we're going to have some fun here this morning. Prelim heats in the 200 IM, 200 back, 100 free, and 200 breaststroke. Wise old coach once told me that the last one takes care of itself. And with our finals tonight, they will take care of themselves. So everybody, let's rock up this morning and take care of this one. Our very first event is the women's 200 IM. We have 7 heats. This is heat 1. Lane 3, Madrid, Brazil, Aquajets. Lane 4 is Lillian Roberts of South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Ray Robeck, North Suburban. Champ time is 2:11:07. We'll keep an eye on those. A reminder to everybody of the University of Minnesota's mask requirement. Masks that will cover your nose and mouth must be worn at all times unless you are actively eating, drinking, or announcing, or swimming. Swimmers take off your masks only when you are behind the blocks. And swimmers, we also ask that you clean up after yourselves. Keep the area clean for the university staff that has done so much for you to make this meet special. Coming into the freestyle, Madrid, Brazil of Aquajets. And Lillian McRoberts making a run. It's going to be close. Madry is in there, though. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Ava Flint. Sams, lane 2, her teammate Ava Reich. Lane 3, Addie Thalhuber, Velocity. Lane 4, Olivia Wimberger, Aquajets. Lane 5, her teammate Kimberly Land. Lane 6, Claire Canfield, West Express. Lane 7, Lillian Moore, St. Croix. And lane 8, Ella Lund, South Metro Storm. Nice 27.9 here by Ava Reich, lane 2. Let's keep an eye on that champ cut of 2:11:07. A number of women in this heat with a shot. And here comes Kimberly Land. Couple of nice 40 points, 39-6 for Ava. And Kimberly, 2:11:33. Just off that champ time. We'll get it next time. Now heat 3. Lane 1, Ella Matson of North Suburban. Lane 2, Sophie Kleisen, Aquajets. Lane 3, Brianna Schroyer, Sea Devils. Lane 4, Aquajets, Sarah Reichert. And lane 5, her teammate Natalie Hendricks. Lane 6, Kira Arnes, Hastings. Lane 7, Eleanor Hughes, Aquajets. And lane 8, Amelia Labno of Riptide. Leading at the 100, Brianna Schroyer out under a minute. And Brianna very much in charge. After that, anybody who brought a freestyle could take second in the heat. And Brianna in at 2:11:54. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Mia David, Min Flyers. Lane 2, Izzy Satterley, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Maya Telez, Sems. Lane 4, Haley Ball from Velo City. Lane 5, Faith Ring, Northfield. Lane 6, Haley Zellen, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Haley Riley, Aquajets. And lane 8, Audrey Peterson, Edina. And Maya Telez Izzy Satterley of Storm doing some business over here in lane 2. Nice 37-7 split. She can get back in 30 seconds. She'll have herself a 2:09. And Izzy splits 30.5 for a 2:10.3. And now heat 5. Moving into our circle seeded heats now. Lane 1, Grace Nets, Aquajets. Lane 2, Lola Sanders from Edina. Lane 3, Ava Gustafson, Rochester. Lane 4, Yvonne Gia, Edina. Lane 5 is Audrey Sotanto, Aquajets. Lane 6, Catherine Randall of Riptide. Lane 7, Catherine Duick, Minnetonka. And lane 8, Hannah Doobie, South Metro Storm. Yvonne Gia out in the 58.8. Ava Gustafson with a nice breaststroke leg going here. Ava 35.9. And Yvonne with a great freestyle, 2:06.1 and 2:08.39 for Ava. Don't forget, swimmers, that the t-shirt concession, You Betcha, with t-shirts and sweatshirts, they're going to be closing shop at 12:30. So make sure that if you want to get your souvenir t-shirts and sweatshirts from this great state meet, make sure you visit the You Betcha concession before too long. And now heat 6. Lane 1 is Paige Steenblock, Riptide. Lane 2, Noara Natchez, St. Croix. Lane 3, Ashton Stewart, Hastings. Lane 4, Katie McCarthy, Edina. Lane 5, Christine Kessens, Edina. Lane 6, Holly Lenners, St. Cloud Y. Lane 7, Maddie Schrank, Edina. And lane 8, Ella Hacker, Edina. Katie, Christine, and Maddie are our top three at the 100. And Katie in lane 4 has been dominant in the freestyle events so far this meet. And Katie is swimming very comfortably. And 2:08.22. Paige Steenblock with a nice bit of outside smoke in lane 1, 2:09. And now heat 7. In lane 1, Sophia Klausman, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Logan Norrid, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Linnea Calabo, Aqua Jets. Lane 4, Megan Hutchins of Riptide. Lane 5 is Anna Farley, Edina. Lane 6, Kira Leisinger, Riptide. Lane 7, Gabby Odegaard, unattached out of Sea Devils. And lane 8, Erilyn Vogel, Minnetonka. Megan Hutchins putting some pressure on this prelim swim. Making a bid for that top seed going into tonight's final. And there's Megan at 2:05.21. 2:08 for Anna. This is going to be a nice final tonight. And hey, swimmers, don't forget the concession stand up in the lobby. Healthy snacks. Good stuff. Stuff your coach would approve you eating. So, concession stand available to you throughout the meet. Our next event is the men's 200 IM. We have 6 heats. The B champ cut in this event, 159.68. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 2, Willem Siri, Neptune. Lane 3, Eli Petrin, Aquajets. Lane 4, Ryan Fries, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Hale Ronning of the Minneapolis Otters. Lane 6, Aiden Johnson, Rochester. Aiden Johnson of Rochester in lane 6, out very fast. Coming back to the field a little bit here in the breaststroke. Aiden bringing it home, hanging on here. And a 2:08.05 for Aiden. A 2-second drop as Aiden becomes the new mayor of PR City. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Ben Kell, Minneapolis Otters. Lane 2, Jaden Peterson, St. Croix. Lane 3, Evan Kinseth, Riptide. Lane 4 is teammate Sullivan Labno. And one more from Riptide, Max Castle in lane 5. Lane 6, Arthur Wee, Aquajets. Lane 7, Brian Shee, Fox Jets. And lane 8, Reese Haycraft, Black Dog. Here are the qualifiers in the women's 200 individual medley. Our second alternate is Hannah Doobie. We will have a swim-off required, possibly, for first alternate and 24th between Haley Riley and Ella Hacker. Qualifying into the C final in 23rd, Claire Canfield. 22nd, Mia David. 21st, Kira Leisinger. 20th, Logan Norrid. 19th, Nora Natchez. 18, Arilyn Vogel. 17th, Ava Reich. Qualifying into the B final. In 16th, Brianna Schroyer. 15, Haley Zellen. 14, Kimberly Land. 13, Catherine Randall. 12, Audrey Sotanto. 11, Izzy Satterley. 10th, Holly Lenners. And 9th, Maddie Schrank. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Paige Steenblock. 7th, Linnea Calabo. 6th, Christine Kessens. 5, Anna Farley. 4, Ava Gustafson. 3rd, Katie McCarthy. 2nd, Yvonne Gia. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:05.21 from Riptide, Megan Hutchins. The official meet time is 10:39. This event will close at 11:09. And Max Castle, 157.95. Heat 3. In lane 1, Ronald Henn, unattached. Lane 2, Nat Nelson, Hurricanes. Lane 3, Gunnar Severson, Sems. Lane 4, Caden Cheng, South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Preston Lee, Blackline. 6, AJ Denke, West Express. Lane 7, Gavin McFarland of Edina. And lane 8, Josiah March, Aquajets. Speed on the outside here, Ronald Henn. Josiah March joining Caden Cheng. Caden in lane 4. And things have tightened up significantly now here during the breaststroke. First to the wall is going to be Ronald Henn. Ronald, who's 36 years old, swimming unattached. And a really nice freestyle for AJ Denke. Gets him under 2 minutes. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Matthew Gendro, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Wilson Ellis, Foxjets. Lane 3, Brandon Wilsek, Tiger Sharks. Lane 4, Tyler Schultz, Edina. Lane 5, Matthew Mortensen, Riptide. Lane 6, Hiro McKee, Hurricanes. Lane 7, Luke Edwards of Minnetonka. And lane 8, Eric Reed, Otters. Matthew Mortensen, our number 6 seed. Poised for a nice time drop. Or at least a place in the finals as he's cruising the freestyle. Lane 1, Matthew Gendro. However, 1:56.06 as Matthew slides in at 1:58. Heat 5. In lane 1, Matthew Warwig, Riptide. Lane 2, Casey Bretz, West Express. Lane 5, Gage Boucher, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Andrew Columbus of Edina. Lane 7, Thompson Parlett, Rochester. And lane 8, Patrick Horton, Edina. And swimmers and spectators, I've just been handed a note from meet administration. We have way too many swimmers and spectators without their masks. This is a university requirement. It is mandatory. And we need your compliance. Sadly, I hate to say it, but if you don't, you'll be removed. Put your masks on and keep them on, everybody. At the 100, Patrick Horton, Edina. Andrew Columbus with a nice 34 flat breaststroke split. He'll try to hold off his teammate Patrick. A 156.40. And now heat 6. In lane 1, Max Jervy, Lifetime. Lane 2, Rohan D'Souza Larson, Edina. Lane 4, Hakan Naughton, Riptide. Lane 5, Samuel Sinclair, West Express. Lane 6, Connor Hogan, High Tides. Lane 7, Grant Wadney, Lake Superior. And lane 8, Sam Siegler, St. Croix. At the 100, this is Connor Hogan. 53.3. Hakan Naughton not far behind. Nice 33.5 for Samuel Sinclair in the breaststroke split. And Grant Wadney over in lane 7. 153.7. Next up, women's 200 back. We have 9 heats. This is heat 1. In lane 3, Lillian Roberts, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Eliza Newman, Fox Jets. Lane 5, Annabelle Vale, St. Croix. And lane 6, Lauren Fighter, Fox Jets. And Lauren in at 2:13, just ahead of Eliza. Heat 2. In lane 1, Emerson Buckley, St. Croix. Lane 2, Kaylin Knudsen, Velocity. Lane 3, Hannah Fighter, Fox Jets. In lane 4, Nora Kelly, Sems. Lane 5, Melania Myers, unattached out of Fox Jets. Lane 6, Erica Schroeder, Black Line. Lane 7, Alex Peterson, South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Hannah Zern of Mako. Coaches and milers, we are now 20 minutes away from the 1650 scratch deadline. Again, be sure to note if you want to swim in the morning, And Hannah in just ahead of Erica, 2:11.6. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Gabby Bush, North Suburban. Lane 2, Claudia Walker, Riptide. Lane 3, her teammate Elizabeth Oakland. In lane 4, Ava Flint, Sems. Lane 5, Maddie Grimm, Tiger Sharks. Lane 6, Elsa Sorensen Wagner, Sems. Lane 7, Peyton Breffeld, Fox Jets. And lane 8, Ellen Lawrence, Minnetonka. Here are the qualifiers for the men's 200 individual medley. Second alternate is Max Jervy. First alternate, Tyler Schultz. Qualifying into the C final tonight in 24th, Gunnar Severson. 23rd, Evan Kinseth. 22nd, Josiah March. 21st, Ronald Henn. 20th, Sullivan Labno. 19, Caden Chang. 18, Wilson Ellis. And 17, Jaden Peterson. Qualifying into the B final tonight, 16th, Brandon Wilczek. 15, Sam Siegler. 14, Hiro McKee. 13, AJ Denke. 12, Casey Bretz. 11, Gage Boucher. 10, Matthew Mortensen. And 9th, Max Castle. Qualifying into the A final tonight in 8th, Grant Wadney. 7, Patrick Horton. 6, Rohan D'Souza Larson. 5th, Connor Hogan. 4th, Andrew Columbus. 3rd, Matthew Gendro. 2nd, Samuel Sinclair. And our top qualifier with a time of 1:55.76 from Riptide, Hakan Naughton. Official time is 10:58. This event will close at 11:28. Ellen Lorenz in lane 8, nice 2:12. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Catherine Bonneville, Riptide. Lane 2, Paige Steenblock, Riptide. Lane 4, Greta Hansen, West Express. Lane 5, Maggie Lombardi, Sea Devils. Lane 6, Claire Kinseth, Riptide. And lane 8, B. Durham, Hurricanes. 50 yards to go and very, very tight. Paige Steenblock fastest, but by just a little bit. And it looks like Erilyn Vogel of Minnetonka will have the best last 50. 2:09.49 for Claire Kinseth. Now heat 5.
Let's go, Katie!
Swimming in lane 1, Kimberly Land, Aquajets. Lane 2, Katie Hami, Rochester. Lane 3, Ella Guthmiller, Foxjets. Lane 4, Molly Magnuson of Star. Lane 5, Siri Wilkes, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Erilyn Vogel, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Sarah Reichert, Aquajets. And lane 8, Natalie Hendricks of Aquajets. And we've had kind of a morning of outside lane mojo here. Kimberly Land of Aquajets leading the pack out in a 1:02.09. And Kimberly with a nice 2:08.64. 2-second drop. Now heat 6. Swimming in lane 1, Jennifer Pearson, Aquajets. Lane 2, Addison Pavek, Riptide. Lane 3, Sophia Klausman, Foxjets. Lane 4, Serena Yervig, West Express. Lane 5, Sasha Jamison, Minnetonka. 6, Erica Weeks, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Claire Canfield, West Express. And lane 8, Haley Ball, Velocity Aquatics. Addison Pavic in lane 2, Serena Irvig in lane 4. Right together at the 100. 102s. And Addison hangs on, finishing strong, 2:08.68 for Addison. Now heat 7. In lane 1, in lane 1, we have Anna Farley of Edina. Lane 2, Zoe Bresnahan, Edina. And lane 3, Frances Muir, completing the Edina trifecta. In lane 4, Ellie Moss, Sims. Lane 5, Claudia Chang of Aquajets. Lane 6, Merritt Miller of Fox Jets. Lane 7, Maggie Rhodes, Aquajets. And lane 8, Colby Schendel, Sea Devils Jets. Into our circle seeds now, where Ellie Moss, our number 3 seed, going head-to-head with Frances Muir of Edina. Very close, Zoe Bresnahan in lane 2, and also Maggie Rhodes over in lane 7. And Frances has now moved out. And Frances with a 2:03.8. Top time so far. Heat 8. In lane 1, Amelia Labno, Riptide. Lane 2, Christine Kessens, Edina. Lane 3, Lily Van Heel, Sea Devils. Lane 4, Katie McCarthy, Edina. Lane 5, Sydney Davids of Riptide. Lane 6, Addie Diaz, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Josie Hears, Min Flyers. And lane 8, Ashlyn Denton, West Express. And with a 50 to go, Lily will turn first, but only by a whisker, followed by Sydney with Katie moving up. And Katie, a nice last 50 and a 2:02. She'll move into our top position with one heat to go. Heat 9. In Heat 9, swimming in Lane 1, Caitlin Arseth, Aquajets. Lane 2, Amelie Girard, South Metro Storm. In Lane 3, celebrating her 18th birthday today from Edina, Allison Schrank. In Lane 4, from Riptide, Megan Hutchins. In Lane 5, from Edina, Yvonne Gia. Lane 6, Linnea Calabo, Aquajets. Lane 7, Ashton Stewart, Hastings. And Lane 8, Lindsay Schwantz of Minnetonka. Attention women's IMers, event 31, the women's 200 IM is closed with 2 scratches and 2 intend to scratch above the line. So 2 scratches, 2 intents above the line for the women's 200 IM, which is now closed. Megan Hutchins, 59.88 at the 100. And Megan cruises in with a 2:01.4. Second is going to go to Linnea Calabo at 2:05. Our next event is the men's 200-yard backstroke, of which we have 5 heats. This is Heat 1. In lane 1, Eli Petrin, Aquajets. Lane 2, Ivers Emerson, Minneapolis Otters. In lane 3, Andrew Ogren, Rochester. Lane 4, Gavin McFarland of Edina. Lane 5, Eric Peterson, Aquajets. Lane 6, Matthew Klein, Minnetonka. And lane 7, Jeffrey Lan, Aquajets. Positive check-in for the mile is now closed. 1650 is now closed. With a 50 to go, this is Andrew Ogren of Rochester. (2:03.15) is the champ cut. Andrew's gonna get it. There it is, 2:00.99 champ cut for Andrew Ogren. A 2:03.11 for Ivers Emerson. That is also a champ cut. Congratulations, guys. Now heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Aiden Johnson, Rochester. Lane 2, Alex Kearney, Velocity Aquatics. Lane 3, Luke Williams, Foxjets. Lane 4, Miguel San Jose, Riptide. Lane 5, Nate Crosser, Great Wolf. Lane 6, Connor Walstead, Piranhas. Lane 7, Jack Schertz, Ford Aquajets. Lane 8, Evan Kinseth, Riptide. Here are the qualifiers for the women's 200-yard backstroke. Second alternate is Anna Farley. First alternate, Paige Steenblock. Qualifying into the C final at 24th, Colby Schendel. 23rd, Caitlin Arseth. 22nd, Claudia Chang. 21st, Greta Hansen. 20th, Sasha Jamison. Tied for 18th, Claire Kinseth and Amelia Labno. 17, Allie Schrank. 16, Ashton Denton. 15, Christine Kessens. 14, Addison Pavick. 13, Kimberly Land. 12th, Amelia Gerard. 11, Yvonne Gia. 10, Addie Diaz. And 9, Maggie Rhodes. Qualifying into the A final tonight. And tied for 7th, Ellie Moss and Zoe Bresnahan. 6th, Linnea Calabo. 5th, Sydney Davids. 4th, Frances Muir. 3rd, Lily Van Heel. 2nd, Katie McCarthy. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:01.47 from Riptide, Megan Hutchins. Official time is 11:22. This event will close at 11:52. And while we were away, Jack Schertz Ford of Aquajets posts a really nice 1:54.71. Now heat 3. In lane 1 is Preston Lee, Black Line. Lane 2, Eric Reed, Minneapolis Otters. Lane 3, Gage Boucher, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Garrett Warwick, Riptide. Lane 5, Garrett Reichels, Aquajets. Lane 6, Josiah March, Aquajets. Lane 7, Arthur Wee, Aquajets. And lane 8, Nate Caswell, Mako. A nice duel going here between Matthew in 4 and Garrett in 5. Matthew slightly ahead, Garrett splitting slightly faster. And a late surge by Matthew preserves his heat win. A 1:53.37, a hundredth of a second off of his best time. Pretty good prelim swim. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Hakan Naughton, Riptide. Lane 2, Taylor Matter, Mako. Lane 3, Tucker Holmes, Rochester. Lane 4, Connor Hogan, High Tides. Lane 5, Noah McAdam of Edina. Lane 6, Brennan Hughes, Aquajets. Lane 7, Casey Bretz, West Express. Lane 8, Luke Edwards of Minnetonka. Connor Hogan out fast. Quite a number of swimmers who have doubled this event out of the 200 IM. Still Connor at the 150. Brennan Hughes over in lane 6 has got a good one going. Brennan with a possibility of going the 154. That would be a nice 2-second drop for him and punch his ticket to the A final. And Connor, 155.7. It's a 155.8 for Brennan. And now heat 5. In lane 1, we have Carter Lowen of Fox Jets. Lane 2 is Jaden Edmondson from Rochester. Lane 4, Sven Becker, St. Croix. Lane 5, Philip Jensen of Hastings. Lane 6, Ethan Kosen, South Metro Storm. Lane 7, Jackson Kogler, St. Croix. And lane 8, Aiden Haverman, Southeast Metro Sharks. Yeah, it's safe to say that Sven Becker is going after it in the prelims here. Sven's already been 148.3. He may well be under that if he gets home. And there it is, a 146.76 for Sven Becker. Ethan Kosen with a 152.9. Our next event is the women's 100-yard freestyle. We have 9 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Abby Seguin, Velocity. Lane 4, Sophie Scroggins, Riptide. And lane 5, Yumi Tomberlin Kim of Blackline. Hey, coaches and officials, lunch is served. Our dedicated coaches and our even more dedicated officials, lunch is served. Men's 200 IMers, we have 3 scratches and 1 intent above the line. Men's IM is closed with 3 scratches and 1 intent above the line. And Yumi, despite the extra stroke, in there at 55.5. Now heat 2. In lane 2 is Britta Lundgren of the Piranhas. Lane 2, Ellie Parada, Rochester. Lane 4, Stella Anderson Moy, Blackline. Lane 5, Emma Vogan, Riptide. Lane 6, Claire Canfield, West Express. And lane 7, Ray Robeck, North Suburban. And Emma, 55.07. Heat 3. Lane 1, Hannah Denzer, Mantas. Lane 2, Maggie Rhodes, Aquajets. Lane 3, Mallory Payne, Sems. Lane 4, Lily Kowal, Minnetonka. Lane 5, Lauren Dewing, Foxjets. Lane 5 is Dee Dee Christensen of Sea Devils. Lane 6, Lauren Dewing, Foxjets. Lane 7, Claire Prindeville, Aquajets. And lane 8, Anna Schlagowski, Southeast Metro Storm. B cut in this event is 53.75. $54.06 for Claire Prindeville. Heat 4. In lane 1, Izzy McKeel, Star. Lane 2, Alex Peterson, Storm. Lane 3, Caitlin Thornton, Foxjets. Lane 4, Madison Whitty, High Tides. Lane 5, Caitlin Arseth, Aquajets. Lane 6, teammate Molly Seidel. Lane 7, Elle Davis, Hurricanes. And lane 8, Sarah Reichert of Aquajets. Here are the qualifiers for the women's two-back. Second alternate, Casey Bretz. First alternate, Nate Caswell. Qualifying into the C final, 24th, Evan Kinseth. 22nd, Ty, Andrew Ogren and Miguel San Jose. Qualifying 21st, Gage Boucher. 20th, Luke Williams. 19, Preston Lee. 18, Eric Reed. 17, Carter Slowick. 16, Arthur Wee. 15th, Aiden Haverman. 14th, Tucker Holmes. 13, Noah McAdam. 12, Josiah March. 11, Hawken Naughton. 10, Jackson Kogler. And 9th, Brennan Hughes. Will continue after our next heat. Heat 5. Lane 1, Ava Reich. Sems. Lane 2, Chloe Bushman, Hurricanes. Lane 3, Lola Gugsberg, Wasika Jays. Lane 4, Lucy Troyak, Hurricanes. Lane 5, Emma Deal, Edina. Lane 6, Maya Bergstrand, Piranhas. Lane 7, Holly Lenners, St. Cloud Y. Lane 8, Kira Arness of Hastings. And now qualifying into the A final in the men's 200 backstroke. In 8th, Connor Hogan. 7, Jaden Edmondson. 6th, Philip Jensen. 5th, Jack Schertz Ford. 4th, Garrett Reichels. 3rd, Matthew Warwick. 2nd, Ethan Kosin. And our top qualifier with a time of 146.76 from the St. Croix Swim Club, Sven Becker. Official meet time is now 11:37. This event will close at 12:07. Maya Bergstrand, our heat winner with a nice 53.7. And Lola Guggesberg in lane 3, P2 competitor. 1:31.60, a 7-second PR. Best time. Nice job, Lola. And Lola now is the mayor of PR City. Now heat 6. Lane 1, Maddie Schrank of Edina. Lane 2, Ella Guthmiller, Fox Jets. Lane 3, Allie Schrank, Edina. Lane 4, Audrey Sotanto, Aqua Jets. Lane 5, Mia David, Mid Flyers. Lane 6, Adriana Clement, Storm. Lane 7, Katie Homme, Rochester. And lane 8, Hannah Ryan, North Suburban. Seed sheets for the 1650 coaches are now available on your table. 1650 seed sheets are now available. And it is Adriana Clement, 53-47. And now we move to the circle seeds, heat 7. In lane 1, Lauren Garrity, Southeast Metro Sharks. Lane 2, Jennifer Pearson, Aqua Jets. Lane 3, Addie Diaz, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Sydney Davids, Riptide. Lane 5, Claudia Chang, Aqua Jets. Lane 6, Colby Shendel, Sea Devils. Lane 7, Josie Heers, Min Flyers. And lane 8, Riley Hewlett, Minnetonka. $52.27 for Sydney Davids. And now heat 8. In lane 1, Rachel Shellstad of Minnetonka. Lane 2, Ashton Stewart, Hastings. Lane 3, Lily Van Heel, Sea Devils. Lane 5, Nadia Helm, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Natalie Bourgian, Rochester. Lane 7, Ella Passa, Riptide. And lane 8, Anna Schrag of Riptide. And the best touch by Nadia Helm, 53.04. And now heat 9. In lane 1, Sophia Schneeweiss, Hurricanes. Lane 2, Claire Reinke, Hurricanes. Lane 3, Paige Marine, Piranhas. Lane 4, our top seed, Haley Zellen of South Metro Storm. Lane 5, Yvonne Gia, Edina. Lane 6, Catherine Dewick, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Izzy Satterley, South Metro Storm. And lane 8, Erica Schroeder of Blackline. And Haley, our top time of the meet so far, 51.86, and a 52 flat for Paige Marine. And don't forget, You Betcha t-shirts and sweatshirts. That concession closing at 12:30. That's only 45 minutes from now. And the concession stand will not close. Healthy, good stuff for you there. And swimmers, make sure you're cleaning up after yourselves as we go along. And masks, 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 masks. I have that in writing here from meet management. Swimmers only when you're behind the blocks. Otherwise, everybody masks unless you're eating, drinking. Next up is our men's 100-yard freestyle. We have 8 heats of this. I've been told that I have 45 seconds in which to talk. Did I say anything yet about masks? How about t-shirts or healthy food at the concession stand? How about a big hand for our timers who are volunteering their time? Timers are doing a great job. We have not had a fatality yet in this meet due to timing. And now heat 1 of the men's 100 free. Swimming in lane 1, Bennett Burfane, South Metro Storm. Lane 2, Jackson Hare, St. Croix. Lane 3, Willem Siri, Neptune. Lane 4, Casey Parker, West Express. Lane 5, Danton Dale, West Express. Lane 6, Jeffrey Land, Aquajets. Lane 7, Derek Bang O, Blackline. And lane 8, Luke Williams, Foxjets. Derek, 49.14. Champ time is 49.09. Let's hope that time gets back, Derek. You could break it tonight. Now heat 2. Lane 1, Nicholas Quintana, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Ben Kell Otters. Lane 3, Brendan Penka, Neptune. Lane 4, Justin Wang, Great Wolf. Lane 5, Justice Ray, South Metro Storm. Lane 6 is his teammate Noah Cochran. Lane 7, Ian Novak, Sems. And lane 8, Caden Starsinski, Minnetonka. Here are the qualifiers for the women's 100 freestyle. Second alternate, Chloe Bushman. First alternate, Erica Schrader. Qualifying into the C final in 24th, Addie Diaz. Tied for 22nd, Maddie Schrank and Jennifer Pearson. 21st, Anna Schrag. 20th, Audrey Sotanto. 19, Sophia Schneeweiss. 18, Riley Hewitt. And 17, Maya Bergstrand. It will continue after the start of the next event, or next heat. Heat 3. Lane 1, Ethan LaBounty. Lane 2, Caden Chang. Lane 3, Cade Rosenwald. Lane 4, Leo Kalvik. Lane 5, Jack Geprich. Lane 6, Gus Marin. Lane 7, Sam Edwards. And lane 8, Brennan Hughes. Continuing with the qualifiers for the women's 100 free. Into the B final, 16, Colby Schendel. 15, Maya Bia David. 14, Izzy McKeel. 13, Adriana Clement. 12, Claudia Chang. 11, Josie Hears. 10, Ella Passa. 9, Lily Van Heel. And into the A final in 8th, Nadia Helm. 7, Izzy Satterley. 6, Claire Reinke. 5, Yvonne Gia. 4, Sydney Davids. 3, Catherine Dewick. 2, Paige Marine, and our top qualifier at 51.86 from the Storm, Haley Zellen. Time is now 11:48. This event will close at 12:18. Now heat 4. Coaches, there will be a 10-minute break before the mile. We'll repeat that. This is now heat 4. Lane 1, Philip Jensen. Lane 2, J.P. Kirchner. Phillips from Hastings, J.P. from Edina. Lane 3, Grant Wadney of Lake Superior. Lane 4, Mitchell LeMay, Hastings. Lane 5, Tucker Holmes of Rochester. Lane 6, Braden Ripken, Great Wolf. Lane 7, Alonzo Montori, Rochester. And Lane 8, Noah McAdam of Edina. Repeating that announcement, milers, there will be a 10-minute break after the men's breaststroke before we begin the first heat of the 1650. Now heat 5. In lane 1, Matthew Gendro, Minnetonka. Lane 2, Nathan Langstrad, Southeast Metro Sharks. Lane 2, John Fort, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Ben Thompson, Black Line. Lane 5, Victor Trin, Black Dog. Lane 6, Dalton Build, Storm. Lane 7, AJ Denke, West Express. And lane 8, Luke Edwards, Minnetonka. And there's a hot one, 47-19, Dalton Build. And now heat 6. Into the circle seated heats now. We're going to see a little White Thunder. Lane 1, Aiden Bergerson, Black Line. Lane 2, Morgan Gillard, Sams. Lane 3, Patrick Horton, Edina. Lane 4, Nathan Anderson, Edina. Lane 5, Liam Bergerson, Black Line. Lane 6, Ryan Deedy, Minnetonka. 7, Kai Taft, Aquajets. And lane 8, Rohan D'Souza Larson, Edina. And Liam Bergerson, 46-36. And now heat 7. Swimming in lane 1, Matt Galena of Hastings. 2, Willie Coburn, North Suburban. Lane 3, Connor Hogan, High Tides. Lane 4, Max Castle, Riptide. Lane 5, Gage Boucher, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Jack Shirts Ford Aquajets. Lane 8, Max Dow Aquajets. Max Castle lighting it up, but Max Dow over in lane 8 is fast as well. Max Castle 46.3, Max Dow 46.9. And now heat 8. In lane 1, Landon Valpel, Black Line. Lane 2, Nico Liebert, Edina. Lane 3, Nicholas Wheeler, Rochester. Lane 4, Jackson Keller, Riptide. Lane 5, Hakan Naughton, Riptide. Lane 6, Jack Homme, Rochester. 7, Jaden Edmondson, Rochester. And lane 8, Aiden Nord, Rochester. And Jackson Keller cruises in 46.5, 46.7 for Nicholas Wheeler. Our next event is the women's 200-yard breaststroke. We have 8 heats. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3, Sierra Hermanson, Aquajets. Lane 4, Eliza Pressure, West Express. And lane 8, Avery Verneberg, Rochester. This is Sierra Hermanson in lane 3 showing off. The B cut in this event, 2:32.15. I'm sorry, that's the champ cut. And Sierra, 2:33.93. Next in, Eliza, 43.29, and Avery, 47.31. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Lydia Jostock of Velo City. Lane 2, Leah Loftus, Neptune. Lane 3, Jayla Peterson, St. Croix. Lane 4, Megan McMorrin, Sea Devils. Lane 5, Emma Dees, North Suburban. Lane 6, Nora Thiss, Minnetonka. Lane 7, Julia Zimpel, Lake Superior. And lane 8, Madri Brazil of Aquajets. Here are the qualifiers for the men's 100-yard freestyle. In 26th, Jaden Edmondson, he's our second alternate. First alternate, Gus Marin. Qualifying into the C final. In 24th, Willie Coburn. 23rd, Jack Homme. 22nd, Jack Schertz Ford. 21st, Aiden Bergerson. 20th, Victor Trin. 19, Ryan Deedy. 18, Matthew Gendro. 17, Ben Thompson. Qualifying into the B final. Tonight, in 16th, Morgan Gillard. 15, Rohan D'Souza Larson. 14, Landon Valpo. 13, Matt Glenna. 12th, Grant Wadney. 11, Patrick Horton. 10, Kai Taft. And 9th, Hakan Naughton. Qualifying into the champ final tonight. In 8th, Dalton Bild. 7, Nathan Anderson. 6, Max Dow. 5th, Nicholas Wheeler. 4th, Jackson Keller. 3rd, Cade Rosenwald. 2nd, Liam Bergerson. And our top qualifier with a time of 46.29 from Riptide, Max Kessel. Official time is 12:01. This event will close at 12:31. And little lane 8 magic, Madri Brazil, 2:31.81. That is a champ time, Maddie. Nice job. $2:32.05 for Megan is also a champ time. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Elizabeth Weeder, Aquajets. Lane 2, Callie Metzala, North Suburban. Lane 3, Valerie Henkel, St. Croix. Lane 4, Julia Mogia, Sems. Lane 5, Sky Thalhuber, Velocity. Lane 6, Catherine Bittner, Mantas. Lane 7, Fiona Carlson, Piranhas. And lane 8, Chloe Weingarten of Rochester. Early speed from Catherine Bittner. Catherine's seed time only 0.4 of a second off of the champ time. In fact, lanes 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8 all have a shot at that champ time. Seed times are really close. $112s for Elizabeth and Catherine. 113s for Callie and Valerie. All they got to do is come back in a 120 and they got it. Elizabeth, she's on track, splitting 39.5. She can get back under 40. She'll have it. Again, the time we're looking for, 2:32.15. And there it is for Elizabeth Weeder, 2:32.01. A champ time. Congratulations, Elizabeth. And now heat 4. In lane 1, heat 4, Ava Rodriguez, Edina. Lane 2, Abby Wadholm, the Velocity. Lane 3, Georgia Jorgensen, Aquajets. Lane 4, Olivia Dolan of Riptide. Lane 5, Riley Hewlett, Minnetonka. In lane 6, Olivia Wimberger, Aquajets. In lane 7, Hadley Wartner, Min Flyers. Lane 8, Haley Riley, Aquajets. Riley Hewlett out in a 108. Splitting at 37.7. Riley could be in the mid to low 20s. Be a big time drop. And Riley 2:24.75, a 7-second PR. And Riley, you are now the mayor of PR City. And now heat 5. Lane 1, Ella Matson, North Suburban. Lane 2, Ella Hacker, Edina. Lane 3, Paige Patton, Rochester. Lane 4, Abby Colgan, Minneapolis Otters. Lane 5, Catherine Dueck, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Maria Soria, Aquajets. Lane 7, Gabby Lee, Rochester. And lane 8, Addie Thalhuber of Velocity. Abby Colgan of the Otters leading, but it's close. And we have a new heat leader at Catherine Dueck. Just threw down to 38-1. And Catherine with just a terrific second 100, 228.62. And now heat 6. Lane 1, Ashlyn Denton, West Express. In lane 2, Ariana Zellen, South Metro Storm. Lane 3, Nora Robbie, Minnetonka. Lane 4, Maddie Grimm, Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Quincy Wheeler, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Hannah Doobie, Storm. Lane 7, Nora Natchez, St. Croix. And lane 8, Paige Olson of Minnetonka. And we are now in the circle seeded heats. In lane 4, our number 3 seed, Maddie Grimm. Cruising 106.1 at the 100. And Maddie will be very comfortably under 220. Actually, her seed time, 2:19.97. A good shot at breaking that by a second or two. And 2:19.98. Nora, lane 3 with a 2-second drop. Now heat 7. In lane 1, Faith Ring of Northfield. Lane 2, Kendall Schindler, Aquajets. Lane 3, Eleanor Hughes, Aquajets. Lane 4, Ava Gustafson, Rochester. Lane 5, Logan Norrid, South Metro Storm. Lane 6, Brianna Schroyer, Sea Devils. And lane 7, Natalie Hendricks, Aquajets. Ava Gustafson will be in the lead at the 100. Brianna Schroyer of the Sea Devils over in lane 6 is hanging around, as is Eleanor Hughes of the Aquajets. And Ava looks like she's going to be close to her seed time unless she shuts down the horsepower and cruises in. 2:17.9 her seed time. And a 2:18.67 for Ava. Second in is Eleanor Hughes, 23:34. And now heat 8. In lane 1, Ava McNamara, Hastings. Lane 2, Ella Drews, Aquajets. In lane 3, Grace Netz, also Aquajets. Lane 4, our top seed is Kira Leisinger of Riptide. Lane 5, Maya Kangas, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Lily Chabika, Aquajets. Lane 7, Hannah Ryan from North Suburban. And lane 8, Lillian Moore, St. Croix. First at the 100 is Kira, 108.7, followed by Hannah, 109.7. The women's senior 100 freestyle is closed with 3 scratches above the line. 3 scratches above the line in the women's 100 freestyle. Kira with the 223.52. A reminder to the milers, there will be a 10-minute break after this event. 10 minutes after the men's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1. In lane 1, we have Ben Fowler of Riptide. Lane 2, Reese Haycraft, Black Dog. Lane 3, Gabe Armstrong, Tiger Sharks. Lane 4, Casey Parker, West Express. Lane 5, Daniel Shellstad, Minnetonka. Lane 6, Kai Sackrider, Min Flyers. Lane 7, Jack Petrin, Aquajets. And lane 8, Dane Dow, Mako. Gabe Armstrong of Tiger Sharks is out fast, 29.76. The champ time in this event, 2:18.89. .103.1. It's a fast 100 for Gabe. He would have to die something awful to miss that champ times. Looks like he's on his way. A 105 for Kai Sackrider over in lane 6. He's got a shot as well. .50 to go for Gabe. On track for about a 2:14. Kai on track for about a 2:18. Going to be close for Kai. He's going to need to get some power on those hands. And Gabe Armstrong, 2:14. A 5.5 second drop and a champ time. And a champ time for Kai Sackrider. Congratulations, gentlemen. And now heat 2. In lane 1, Brian Shee, Fox Jets. Lane 2, Quinlan Schroeder, Riptide. Lane 3, Nathan Johnson, Sems. Lane 4, Nicholas Famsavan, Riptide. Lane 5, Jack Hackler, West Express. Lane 6, Ronald Henn, unattached. Lane 7, Abba Mayanja, Great Wolf. And lane 8, Eric Peterson of Aquajets. Ronald Henn with a nice out. 101.99. Quinlan Schroeder swimming well as well. Quinlan in lane 2. And Ronald 136.21. He's going to be close to 211 probably. And 210.74 for Ronald. Nice swim, Ron. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Joseph Hagelin from Rochester. Lane 2, Caden Liao, Aquajets. Lane 3, Ethan LaBounty, South Metro Storm. Lane 4, Matthew Mortensen, Riptide. Lane 5, Noah Tague, High Tides. Lane 6, Cooper Krantz, Neptune. Lane 7, Jackson Kogler, St. Croix. And lane 8, Eli Petrin, Aquajets. Here are the qualifiers in the women's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Ella Matson. First alternate, Madri Brazil. Qualifying into the C final in 24th, Olivia Wimberger. 23rd, Ella Drews. 22nd, Nora Natchez. 21, Ava McNamara. 20, Hadley Wartner. 19, Natalie Hendricks. 18, Catherine Duick. 17, Hannah Ryan. Qualifying into the B final and tied for 15th, Brianna Schroyer and Hannah Duby. In 14th, Ariana Zellen. In 13, Paige Olson. 12, Faith Ring. 11, Lily Chabika. 10, Maya Kangas. And 9, Grace Nets. Qualifying into the A final. In 8th, Quincy Wheeler. 7, Riley Hewlett. 6, Logan Norrid. 5, Kira Leisinger. 4th, Eleanor Hughes. 3, Nora Ravi. 2nd, Maddie Grimm, and our top qualifier with a time of 2:18.67 from Rochester, Ava Gustafson. It is now 12:28. This event will close at 12:58. And while we are away, Noah Tague has put together a nice one here, 2:11, 2:60, 2:06:11. His best time by about 4 seconds. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Andrew Ogren of Rochester. Lane 2, Alan Pham, Great Wolf. Lane 3, Jackson Keller, Riptide. Lane 4, Kai Taft, Aquajets. Lane 5, Andrew Colgan, Otters. Lane 6, AJ Denke, West Express. Lane 7, Caleb Urban of Hastings. And lane 8, Caden Stersinski, Minnetonka. Kai Taft leading a pretty tight little heat here among the top 3. Jackson in lane 3, Andrew in lane 5. And Andrew Colgan, 209.5. A 10 for Jackson, 11 for Kai. And now heat 5. In lane 1, Braden Ripken, Great Wolf. Lane 2, Miles Nordling, Hurricanes. Lane 3, Sean Bannon of Rochester. Lane 4, Tyler Schultz, Edina. Lane 5, Tyler's teammate Rohan D'Souza Larson. Lane 6, Brandon Wilczek, Tiger Sharks. Lane 7, Lucio Pelletieri, Hurricanes. And lane 8, Max Jervy, Lifetime. Tyler and Sean, both 101s. And looks like we're going to be lurking around that 210 range again. This champ final, the A final, is going to be a little bit wide open. And Tyler, the strong last 50. Brandon had a nice last 50 as well, both under 210. We will now take a 10-minute break as we prepare for the afternoon heats of the 1650.
Event 38 is closed. I'm sorry. Event 36 is closed. There are 6 scratches. Thank you.
Here are the qualifiers for the men's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Kai Sackrider. First alternate, Caden Starsinski. Qualifying into the C final. In 24th, Alan Pham. 23rd, Eli Petrin. 22nd, Rohan D'Souza Larson. 21st, Caleb Urban. In 20th, Braden Ripken. 19, Jackson Kogler. 18, Jack Hackler. 17, Gabe Armstrong. Qualifying into the B final tonight, 16th, Cooper Krantz. 15, Lucio Ballatieri. 14, Quinlan Schroeder. 13, AJ Denke. 12, Ethan LaBounty. 11, Miles Nordling. 10th, Caden Liao. And 9th, Kai Taft. Qualifying into the A final, tied for 7th, Jackson Keller and Ronald Henn. 6th, Sean Bannon. 5th, Brandon Wilczek. 4th, Andrew Colgan. 3rd, Matthew Mortensen. 2nd, Tyler Schultz. And our top qualifier with a time of 2:06.11 from High Tides, Noah Tagg. Official meet time is 12:40. This event will close at 1:10. Okay, swimmers, let's clear the pool, please. Swimmers, clear the pool. Timers, please report to your stations. Clear the pool, please. Let's clear the pool, please. Timers, if you would, please report to your stations. In the 1650, heats 1 and 2. Heat 1 is the women. Heat 2 is actually Heat 1 of the men. They will swim tonight in the finals. So we'll be beginning with Heat 3, which is actually Heat 2 of the women. It's a little confusing. Let's just call it Heat 3. And a reminder to our fans, and especially those watching on the live stream, this is a time final event, so anybody can score into any place from any heat. Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 from Sems, Jordan Lindeen. In lane 3 from Rochester, Sam Olgin. In lane 4 from Edina, Katie McCarthy. Lane 5 from St. Croix, Sky Schmidt. In lane 6 from Minnetonka, Arilyn Vogel. In lane 7 from Riptide, Emma Vogan. And in lane 8 from Riptide, Claire Kinseth. Katie McCarthy in lane 4. One of our top seeds in the event opted to swim in the morning. She's got finals to swim tonight, of course. Katie holding close to 31s. If she maintains that pace, she'll be looking at something probably in the high 16 minutes. She's got a little bit of a buffer time in the tank. 31 flat is 17:03 pace. Seeing some 32 and a half splits on the board here for Sky, Emma, and Claire. 32.5 should get them under 18 minutes. And of course, Myler's put time in the bank in that first 200 and then make gradual withdrawals from that as the race goes on. Usually later in the race, if they're trying to hold like a 32.5, that may slip up to 32.7 or 8. But mid-race pace is usually a pretty good indicator. Katie now passing through the 800, and she's picked it up. That was her pattern in the 1,000, which she won. She's now 30 and a half. Sky in lane 5 picked up her pace a little bit. Emma steady, rock steady at 32 and a half. Claire at 32.6 right there. Catching people up who are following along on the live stream. Our leader is Katie McCarthy in lane 4. Katie splitting mid 30 points, maybe a hair slower. She has time in the bank. $12.45 at the 12:50. That puts her on schedule for about a 16:47 to 16:50 if she holds 30.5 the rest of the way. Sky Schmidt of St. Croix now has kept chipping away at 32 flat. She could be on track for under 17:30. The women's senior 200-yard breaststroke is now closed with one scratch above the line. Women's 200 breaststroke closed with one scratch above the line. Emma and Claire still rock steady, 32.5, on track for under 18 minutes. And the bell will ring for Katie McCarthy. And she will be under 16:40. And there is Katie's 16:48, 66. Sky Schmidt looking at a nice 17:45. That will be her best time of the year. And Sky 17:44.09. 16 second drop. Sky, you are the new mayor of PR City. Nice 17:47 for Emma and 17:53 for Claire. Riptide teammates over in 7 and 8. Sam, 5th in the heat at 18:25. And Erlen. And Jordan, 19:01. Now heat 4. In lane 2, Reese Haycraft, Black Dog. In lane 3, Nathan Langstrat, Sems. Lane 4, Andre Barajas, Hurricanes. Lane 5, Ben Weingarten, Rochester. Lane 6, Tucker Holmes, Rochester. We'll check in at the 300 here. Lane 4, Andre Barajas, still holding under 30. That pace, if he's able to hold it, will get him right around 16:30. Andre's first 50 over 30, but only by 8/100ths. 5 seconds in the bank on 16:30 pace. In the men's 200 breaststroke, that event now closed. There are 5 scratches above the line. 5 scratches above the line in the men's 200 breaststroke. Andre Barajas is not the only one flirting with a time in the mid-16s. Tucker Holmes and Nathan Langstrad also pretty consistently throwing down 30 points, although sometimes 30-point high, but even a 31 flat puts them within striking distance of breaking 17. At the 800, Andre with 6.5 seconds in the bank and still splitting by a few 100s, under 30. Andre is still in good shape at the 1,000, 9:53. Andre's seed time is 16:40. He's on pace to beat that by about 15 seconds or more if he keeps going at this rate. Maybe better. Andre had split a 30.08, back up over 30. That earned him a shake of the cards, to which he responded back under 30. For Andre to be under 16:30, he needs to be under 12:30 here at the 12:50. And he is by about 6.5 seconds. So Andre on good pace for something in the 16:20s. coaches and time trialers, the Sunday time trial sheet is on the table. And we'll check in with Andre at the 1500. 14:51. And that is on pace for something probably under 16:20 if he can get this home. Only two swimmers seated faster than that in the fast heat tonight. 100 to go for Andre. He's going 59 pace and he's at 15:20. We're looking at about a 16:18. And the bell for Andre Barajas. And there it is, a 16:17:47 for Andre Barajas. Nice swim, Andre. That is a 23-second drop. Andre, you are the new mayor of PR City. A nice swim here for Nathan Langstrat. 16:44. And Ben Weingarten at 16:55. And here's Reese at 17:30. Now heat 5. Swimming in lane 1 for Riptide, Amelia Labno. In lane 2 for St. Croix, Skylar Gillow-Klauser. In lane 3 for Rochester, Chloe Weingarten. In lane 4 for Riptide, Molly Johnson. Swimming in lane 5 for Tuna, Amanda Highland. 6, Fox Jets, Natasha Zettler. Lane 7, Erica Weeks of Minnetonka. And in lane 8 from Sams, Maya Tellez. Molly Johnson is currently leading Heat 5, holding a mid-32. That 32.5 pace should get her under 18 minutes. We'll check here at the 500 and see how many minutes, or seconds rather, she has in the bank. Actually, she is right at 5:20. So 5:25. So she's got 5 seconds in the bank. If she holds 32.5, that should get her around 17:53. And I did all that math in my head. And Molly has picked things up just a little bit. Over in lane 7, Erica Weeks is in the same rotation here as Molly. She's swimming well. Molly right at that 32.5 pace. We'll check in with Molly at the 1,000. $10.50 is the mark for 17:53 mile. She's now looking at time in the bank and looking at something under the fifth, under 17:50. She's at 10:44. So she's got about 6 seconds in the bank. And Molly has picked things up a little bit. Skylar in lane 2 is now splitting in the 30s, 32s. Erica Weeks, mid to high 30s. There's a 32.7 for Skylar. Both of those women have got a shot at breaking 17 minutes. At the 12:50 mark, Molly 13:24 and a half. Got about a 9 seconds in the bank. And the way she is splitting close to that 32 flat, looking more at something in the 17:30s. 200 to go for Molly. And she is keeping the hammer down. $16.04 at the 1500. Going to be very close to being under 1740. Molly Johnson, 55 yards to go. Going to need a 30-point something to break that 40. And there it is, 17:39.67. A 33-second drop, Molly Johnson. You are now the new mayor of PR City. Erica Weeks in second, 17:58. And Amelia Labno with a nice 18:01. 27-second drop for Amelia. No, heat 6. Swimming in lane 2, Mitch Thronson, Great Wolf. Lane 3, David Simonas, West Express. Lane 4, Coral Bourdin from Rochester. Lane 5, Darren Dirks, River Falls. And lane 6, Brody Fulsas, Tiger Sharks. turning at the 500 and in the lead at 5:09.97. Mitch Thronson in lane 2. Lane 4, Cole Brodeen, and lane 6, Brody Fulsus in the same quarter lap as Mitch. Mitch at 32, the 32 second pace, good for a 17:36. Got about 3-4 seconds in the bank as well. Mitch still hanging in at 32 and a half. Brody Fulsus picking up a little bit. Got a lot of race left to go. Brody now making a run here. He's really closing up on Mitch. Brody in lane 6. Cole Brodeen in lane 4 also outsplitting Mitch at this stage. At the 1,000, Mitch at 10:34. 10:36 for Brody, 38.5 for Cole. Anywhere between 10:30 and 10:40 at the 1,000 means 17:20 to 17:36 at the 16:50. And we are about to have a new leader. Brody Fulsas splitting a second faster than anybody else in the field. And Brody and Mitch right together. Brody just a little bit faster on the splits right now. And Cole Brodeen actually with the fastest splits in the pool. Got about 250 yards to go. This one's very much up for grabs. We are at the 1500. Brody 15:56. He's got a shot at breaking 17:30. I'm sorry, I meant 17:30, not 16:30. Going to need to be back under 30 to do it. And Brody with a big finish, 17:28.2. Mitch, 17:31.7 for third. In between, Cole Brodeen, 17:31. David in at 17:59. David Simonas with a big PR in his last short course, 16:50. Congratulations, David. Your coach is very proud of you. And there's Darren, 19:06. Now heat 7. In lane 1 for Fox Jets, Madison Parkin. Lane 2 for Riptide, Amber Peterson. Lane 3 for Edina, Olivia Brinkman. Lane 4 for St. Croix Swim Club, Summer Schmidt. Lane 5 for the Hurricanes, Geneva Fackler. Lane 6, Piranhas, Mila Downing. Lane 7, Piranhas, Elsie Bellina. And in lane 8, from Riptide, Paige Steenblock. All 1,500-meter seed times in this heat, except for Summer in lane 4, who happens to be seated with her own American record time of 19:13.63. And we'll keep an eye on the field and obviously keep an eye on Summer. She has had a record festival this weekend, and we'll see if she can add to it here this afternoon. Lane 5, Geneva Fackler. And lane 8, Paige Steenblock, our leaders at 300. Geneva and Paige now both in the low 33s, on track for a little bit over 18 minutes. If they don't pick it up. And at the 500, 526s for Paige and Geneva. That gives them about 4 seconds in the bank and a target of about 18:09. Summer at Summer at 34.5. She needs to hold 35 flat pace. And she is still rock solid under 35. Paige has settled in now at 32.6. Geneva drifting a little slower now, mid 33s. Summer back down, well down under 35, holding 34.8 pace to 109.600. Summer still holding 3/4 of a second per 50, faster than the pace she needs to go to break that record. We will check Paige's split at the 1,000. 10:52.51. That puts her on track for maybe 17:55. Needs to hold that 35.5 pace. And now Summer at the 1,000. 11:26. And 11:26 and holding 34.5s, which she is, 34.6 on that last split, is going to put her under 19 minutes at record 19:13. And all systems are go. Another 34.2. She is well on her way. A lot of time in the bank and looking stronger with each new 50. At the 12:50, Paige 13:33. And that is on track for a 17:53. We will check in with Summer. 14:18. That is right on track for about 18:51. And she's got lots of time in the bank. So we may be looking at 18:50 here. $34.8 for Summer, just a little bit of wiggle on the cards. And we'll see how she responds. Over in lane 8, Paige Steenblock still steaming along, 32-4. Summers' last 50 got away from her just a little bit. That's a little bit better, and we've still got time in the tank. Paige with 100 yards to go. Paige looking at a 17:51, maybe better. And Summer taking advantage of a little psychological drag off of Geneva. Drops those splits back down where they belong. $100 yards to go for Summer. And here is Paige in lane 8 with a nice 17:50.55. Paige now looking, Summer now looking maybe at a 17:55. In her sights. And here comes Summer. And this is going to be another new American record for Summer Schmidt. And there it is, 18:55.14, a new American record, and an 18-second time drop. Congratulations, Summer. And now Heat 8. In lane 1, Brenna Gulbranson of Riptide. Lane 2, Tessa Lindstrom, Riptide. Lane 3, Hannah Zern of Mako. Lane 4, Megan McCoran, Sea Devils. Lane 5, Allison Poole, St. Croix. Lane 6, Elizabeth Weeder, Aquajets. Lane 7, Elise John, Blackline. And lane 8, Kate Sweetser of Rochester. Champ cut in this event, 18:34.04. And from what we've seen so far this afternoon, we may have a bunch of new ones out of Heat 8. Tessa Lindstrom leading the pack here at the 500 with a 5:22, 32.5 pace. Anybody holding 33.5 or better has got a real shot at that champ cut. Tessa right now, the only one in that, on that train. And Tessa rock solid at 32.5. Tessa rock solid at the 800, maybe even a little bit faster than she was earlier. And Tessa really putting the pressure on now. We'll check splits at the 1,000. Tessa 10:45 at the 1,000, on track for something around 17:40 if she can hold that 32 flat or better pace. And that time is going to be competitive on the leaderboard. Only a couple faster. Pace check at the 12:50 for Tessa. She's 13:23. And that is on track for maybe just under 17:40. 17:39 right now, second on the leaderboard. Tessa now really putting the pressure on, under 32. Time trial swimmers, be aware. After this heat, we'll go right into the time trials. No break since the other pool is available for warm-ups. At the 1500, Tessa is 16:02, on pace for a 17:38. Maybe better. And time trial swimmers, once again, we're going directly into the time trials after this heat of the 1650. There will be just a short pause so we can load the computer. But you'll want to be ready. And here's the bell for Tessa. She is going to be 17:35 or 6. Which will drop her into number 2 on the leaderboard. And there it is, 17:35.96. A champ time, obviously, and number 2 on the leaderboard for Tessa Lindstrom of Riptide. Nice swim, Tessa. And second in the heat, 18:34.99 for Megan McMorran. Just missing champ time by hundreds. And now ready for our time trials. First up, a 50-yard freestyle. Lane 4, Jordan Grappo of Velo City. Jordan, 25.96. Next up, a batch of 100s in lane 1. Gavin McFarland of Edina going breaststroke, along with Will Pravratsky of North Suburban. In lane 4, swimming freestyle, Ellen Lawrence of Minnetonka. And in lanes 6 and 7, swimming butterfly. In 6, Landon Valpel of Blackline. And lane 7, McKenna Hultgren of Northfield. Next up, we have a 200-yard freestyle. Lane 4, Sig Isaacson, Minnesota Flyers. And Sig in at 151.68. Next up, 400-yard individual medley. From Edina, Mark Jacoby Crone. And Mark in with the 409.90. And that concludes our morning session, even though it's mid-afternoon. We'll see you in a couple